honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
A deep 3 from Ball. From beyond the arc, and then some.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Back to Halliburton. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The shot by Holiday, no good. In transition, here come the Pacers. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Here's New Orleans now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's our test. Halliburton outside. From deep, Williams grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Here's our test. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Williamson. No good on the quick 3. Halliburton against Ball. Over to the wing. Here's our test. Driving inside.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass the ball. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ball's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Launches a 3. Ball no good. From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Five on the clock. And it's Indiana scoring again.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to our test. Outside for Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Cousins. Still without a bucket. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Ball passes to Williamson. And here's Ingram. Williamson, right side. No good on the three. Indiana leading. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. They double team Halliburton. George has the open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 6 points.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Three-pointer Holiday. He drops it from range.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Indiana. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. From behind the arc, George, and that's good. He's got 9.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Williamson finds Ingram. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
But trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
George passes to Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Artest. On the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Ball passes to Cousins. Back to Ball. Holiday up top. Lets it go. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Artest. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
2 shots.
People
After review,
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pelicans trail by 10. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
And here's Ingram outside. Williamson. Here's Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Halliburton against Ball. It's stolen by Ingram. To the wing on the left. Williamson for three. A three. Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
It's deflected. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ball outside. The three is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Pass to Artest. Halliburton looking over the floor. Now here's O'Neal. Oh, wow! Incredible! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left in the second period. George against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. There's the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Williamson. Now here's Holiday. Defense right on him. Williamson misses. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's stolen by Ingram. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Let's remember that a 7'6" wingspan accompanies the frame of DeMarcus Cousins. Somebody might want to box him out.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
All no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's O'Neal. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Ball's got 16 points.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. From outside the arc. The three. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And stolen by Holiday. From downtown, and another three for New Orleans.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Shoots it from the corner. Rebounded by Ingram.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Over Halliburton. Here's Cousins. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
Drilling on the floor. is confirmed.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
George for three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 7 tonight. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Halliburton against ball. To the middle. To the right side. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson outside. Plays out. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Holiday. Williamson passes to Ingram. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. The pull-up jumper. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Williamson. Ingram's got 7.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Ball taking his time here. Shoots over Halliburton. Cousins off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Cousins comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Gets an open look and hits it. 12 points for him.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Outside for Halliburton. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with it. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Pelicans lead by 7. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Lonzo Ball, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Here's Cousins. Counted.
This definitely helps your offense. You're not relegated to the perimeter with Cousins on the floor. You can create easy opportunities.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. George, good.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Ball against Halliburton. Holiday looking for an opening. Halliburton against Ball. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Ingram. Another shot. Williamson finds Cousins.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Up top, Cousins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries yet again. Misses off the left iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Nice shot by George.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Now Ingram. Goes again. Blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Now here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. The 3 is off. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Wide open. And that's in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Lonzo, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
He's off from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Williamson fires. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Halliburton. Ball with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Jumps up. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Halliburton fires. It's blocked. Here's George. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And Holiday, here we go.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly. Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Stolen by Ball. Got a piece of it.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
For the Pelicans.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. Indiana on offense. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Ball there for the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. He launches. It's money from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Holiday. Outside ball. For 3. Oh, it's off target. Ball with a steal. He launches. Oh, it's off. And so New Orleans being a fairly easy.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the 1.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarters feel, but not who you want to leave open. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Williamson from long range. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And stolen by Cousins. Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here is our test. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? George against Holiday. Out to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Over O'Neal. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Ingram. Williamson's got 5 now.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zion's, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ingram. Back to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now here's Ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Halliburton against Ball for the 3. And it's Halliburton missing. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton looking around. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Halliburton. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Ball kicks to Holiday. Drops in the tray. Holiday's got 7 points.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
From deep, George. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalized. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Holiday finds Williamson. Shoots a fader. It's not going to go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pass to our test. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
No coverage that time.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
from downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Ball, and that one's on target from the wing. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Drew Holiday has been on display for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. Now here is Holiday. He's got 9. Ingram wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading. The 3 from George. And another 3 for Indiana.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Here's Ball. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ingram with the steal. Right side, Ball. Pass to Holiday. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
For 3, Ingram drills the 3-pointer. Ingram's got 5.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here is Halliburton. 6 points for him. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Williamson looking it over. O'Neal with the steal. Left side, George. A 3 ball. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. That one is on Holiday. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Now, here's George following the shot by Drew Holiday. Outside for Halliburton. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
George with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. The drive by Cousins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And George gets it to go.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the Pacers another 3.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Lets the 3 fly. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Holiday with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Daniels a screen on Ball. George, that's a two-pointer. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Nice D from Cousins. Pelicans trail by 16. And Cousins throws it down.
You gotta love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
George, that's a two-pointer. Top of the key jumper, no good. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Indiana out in front. They lead by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the points. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 16. Deep two from Williamson. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Now here is Artest. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Holiday. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Took him no time at all on that one. And that's 13 points for Ron Artest.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 15. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Now Halliburton following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 12.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. The 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Halliburton, no good. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton outside. Back to Artest. Halliburton outside. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Williamson. It's deflected. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Williamson double team. The tray. And Ingram the bucket on the assist from Ball. 10 points for him.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Halliburton, that's good.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
George finds Halliburton. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now, here's Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And Ball puts up a deep 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's George, and there's the drive, and he can't jam it through. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. Back to the action. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. And it's Williamson missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happening.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Artest on the way. And the 3 off target. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Pelicans on D. Here's Halliburton. In the corner, O'Neal with it. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
O'Neal kicks to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New Orleans ball.
Halliburton against Ball. Now Ingram. And it misses. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton outside. Here's George. Takes the 3. That one is off. Holiday against George. Williamson. Down it goes for 3.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Now George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Holiday fires, and the 3 misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Paul George, a 3-pointer, good.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Holiday looking for an opening. All sorts of time. Got it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
George against Holiday. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. The 3 is off. On offense here are the Pelicans. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Ingram. Launches it. And down goes the 3.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Got a piece of it. Now George.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Williamson. And get the 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Buries the deep ball.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
From deep. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And it's the Mavericks ball. Blackman passes to Nowitzki.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. No good on the quick 3. Here's Lever. That 3's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They get it again. Doncic outside. He buries it from 3.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. The 3. Thompson, no good. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Issel with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The tumble. Whoa! A big finish right there.
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And it falls all over the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. It's tipped. Out on his own on the break.
And this kind of sink slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The fadeaway. Count that one. He has 6.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Thompson in the post. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 6. On target from range.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
Nuggets trail by 4. Out to the right wing. English passes to Lever. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lever passes to Issel. Here's English. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson, that's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Lever passes to Thompson. Launches it. They get it back. Pass to Lever. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Blackman blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Lets the 3 fly, and another 3 for Denver.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. They set the screen. And another 3 for Denver. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson left side. Here's Issel. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Nuggets, Dan Issel, taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Down low. Thompson outside. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Releases. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Thompson. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Denver with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Issel. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Issel's got 7 points.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Mavericks trailing on the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson, and it's Mutombo in at the center.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 90 seconds into the...
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to English. There's the block. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Off target from outside. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic from outside the arc. Nice D from Thompson.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
From 15 feet away, Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jacks up a 3. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. To the inside, fires from the line. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Thompson scanning the floor. Takes it inside, and they pick up 2. He's got 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, it's stolen. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Finley passes to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 7 now in this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Beyond the arc. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lever passes to Issel. The shot deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Thompson passes to Mutombo. Blocked again! And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 14.
First team foul.
27 seconds left in the third. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Pass to Issel. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Issel's got 10 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 8. Lever passes to Issel. Denver moving it around. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Issel with a rebound.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out on his own on the break. Luka with the finish.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Lever, pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's gonna keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not gonna cut it.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. Shoots. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
It's cleared away by Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And there's a pick. Here's Issel. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. A strong finish by Doncic.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Another shot. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Now Doncic fires the three. It's cleared away by Thompson.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the rejection. There's the drive.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Denver leading by 7. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. Here's English. Cash it in!
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Thompson! Misses the three! Lays it in easily.
Defensive foul. David Thompson.
So it's Denver now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Takes a three. Cash from downtown.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Issel.
Mavericks foul. Michael Finley. Second personal foul. Second.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Got a hand on it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. He's out there with Thompson. Mutombo is out there with English. And it's Issel in at the 4 slot. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to English. And the jam by English.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Blackman's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lever outside. We played just over a minute here in the first. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Dallas making a switch here. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And Doncic gets it to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Issel. And again, Denver with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jackson. Buries it down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5 now.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Out to Thompson. Chandler with the block. Doncic from deep three-point land. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Thompson. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 7.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
And the basket by Jackson. 1:03 left to play in the first. Thompson against Jackson. Poke loose. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Hits the 3-point bomb.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Doncic's shot is good.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Lever has the open look. Here's Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mutombo's got his second basket of the game. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Denver, Thompson is out there with Lever, and it's Mutombo. Then there's English, and it's Issel in at the power forward. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Mavericks trailed by 4. Doncic dishes to Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Issel, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here is Aguirre. Doncic outside. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's English. Outside for Lever. 3-pointer. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here's Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Mutombo. Crafty move. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Jackson.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And that one drops for him. He has 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That one is no good. Thompson against Aguirre. It's stolen by Mutombo. Lever from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 9 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
Here's Issel. 5 points in the game. Here's Mutombo. He drives in, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Denver leading by 4. Fires from deep. And Alex English good for 3. English has got his 2nd basket.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Chandler kicks to Doncic. Over Lever. Dallas again missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And again, it's Denver. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic feeling it out. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Whistle. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Issel's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, such a smooth stroke for a big man. Issel's no slouch at that low post either, but his outside game raises him to a whole nother level.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Lever.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Doncic fires from way outside. Issel grabs the board. Issel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over Aguirre. Connects. The jumper drops. Issel's got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so that's the end of the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Jackson. And it's Chandler. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Mutombo against Aguirre. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trail by 9. Now, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside, Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever passes to Mutombo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. That bucket in no time at all. Jackson's got 13.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Issel. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Issel's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Second shot opportunity. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. There's Lever with the 3.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. Able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Issel's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, like, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Here's Issel. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Issel's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. 8-point game. And stolen by English.
A risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Thompson inside the line, 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Doncic outside, launches it. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets leading by 8. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Issel passes to Lever. Launches a 3. Goes up again, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer, and it's good.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard ripping off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. He's out there with Lever. English is out there with Mutombo, and it's Issel in at the 4. They get it again. Outside, Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. 3-pointer. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 3. Thompson finds English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 7 points for Alex English.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic. Off target from outside.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Missed on the three.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Mavericks trail by 5. The long three. Another shot. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Oh, what a finish.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Shoots the three. He parachutes in for the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Doncic fires. Misses the three.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Doncic against Lever. Jackson buries the jumper.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Puts it up from deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
Plays it in off the window. Here's Denver now. Nowitzki with the steal. Luka Doncic, trained from outside.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Thompson. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. So we see Denver get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, and it's Issel in at the 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Issel with a rebound. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's English. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
Here's Issel. Lever passes to Issel. Doncic deciding where to go with it. The long distance 3 is buried.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Thompson picked it. Here's Nowitzki. It's stolen. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Issel, pass to English. Sinks the tray. English has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Finley can't hit. here's Denver. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Lever can't get it to go.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Launches a three. Issel with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Thompson. Shots blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Mutombo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Issel. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Boy, Dan Issel is a strong guy, especially on offense. He knows how to use that strength to get the shot he wants when he wants it.
So he gets them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. No problems knocking that one down. Doncic has got 9 points.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Pat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. Pass to English. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So it's Denver now. Driving inside. And the basket by Issel.
Even when you try to throw him off balance with different defensive strategies, Dan Issel is hard to stop because he's always under control.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They obviously had a plan coming into this game. They've been utilizing intense defensive pressure to force lots of turnovers.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Mutombo. Still no points, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And Dallas calls time here. First one falls. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Luka. Pass to Blackman. There's the double with Thompson. Back to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the rest,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To review the play.
it's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 13. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Inside, stolen by Thompson. To the left side wing. Nice shot by Lever. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. With the fadeaway. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Pass to Issel. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. No good from 18.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
The Nuggets with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki, and he jams it home with authority.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Issel can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
The shot by Mutombo, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
From deep three-point land. Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Finley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
And here's Doncic. He's got 18. And again, it's Dallas.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and
looks to be the beginning of the end. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Blackman passes to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three!
And it's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so that's the end of the first half. Dallas on top, up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Finley. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. It's an even 3-on-3 break. English passes to Issel, to the wing, right side. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. And it's all from three-point range. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. And here are the Nuggets. Tries it from the top of the key. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Thompson's got 5. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. And he gets it back. Pass to Finley. Three-pointer. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Mutombo. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
English. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks lead by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To stop the drought, Nowitzki. That one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Nowitzki's so smart. Knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Issel can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Pass to Blackman. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 26.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. English has got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 12-point Dallas lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Nuggets trail by 9. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes one from 10 feet. Again, Denver scores.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Finley. Again, the miss by Dallas. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson, and it's Issel in at the 4.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The 3. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got 4 rebounds now.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Issel with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Issel pass to Mutombo. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for 3. Stripped it away. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And so here's Denver. Here's Thompson. The release. Tight D, making that one difficult. Doncic outside from downtown. Oh, it misses.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Thompson. Oh, the sweet floater.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
It's Doncic with a drive. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here, and just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
That is a big one from Dan Issel. Loves to be in the middle of things when it matters most.
Shoots it. Sir hits the wide open J.
At home near the paint, that's where Issel likes to operate. And when he does, He is a scoring machine.
Shoots a three. The putback. Here's Finley. Goes up again. And misses.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Buries it from outside.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-3 run. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Doncic right side. So the Nuggets win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that one's good by Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And so here is New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Drills the three-pointer.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Outside Lewis. Here's O'Neal. The shot by George, wide open. No good on the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Person's checked in for George.
Indiana substitution. Number 45, Chuck Person.
Here's Indiana. Who is outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Lewis with the 3. Indiana again missing. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. That one goes in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Granger drives in. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Holiday against Person. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Person's got 5.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Williamson from long range. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Lewis outside. Shoots over ball. Lewis misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 9. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Lewis with the 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pass to Person. The 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Ball. It's intercepted and stolen by Williamson. Shoots, and Jrue Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Williamson.
You can just sense the confidence Jrue Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Lewis with the 3, sinks the three-pointer. Lewis has got 9. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And it's Williamson missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They're up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Person. And it's Lewis in at the point. Davis on the foul.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New Orleans in the lead. Outside, Ball. Bank shot, no good. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Lewis misses. And here are the Pelicans. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Lewis grabs the board. Holiday's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about the strength on display there by Ball? Not the biggest guy out there, but he wills these shots in despite the physical contact.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's Lewis, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Lewis has got 12.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Ingram outside. And stolen by Granger. And now Granger pushing it up and going back to stop him. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Off target with his 3. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram outside. Davis with a screen on Granger. Daniels with the steal.
The word you hear most most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Shooting for Indiana, Danny Granger.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Ingram attacking, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just one on the basket from Lewis. And Williamson throws it down.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Lewis passes to O'Neal. It's up a 3. Daniels. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's Williamson with the 3.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket. O'Neal's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Here's Holiday, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. 43 seconds left here in the second. Blocked again. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Person. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ball. Lewis grabs the board. Indiana trailing here. Shoots the 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. For New Orleans, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Outside Lewis. The putback. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ingram kicks the ball. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. Over Granger. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
O'Neal from long range. Drops in the tray. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Person the pass to Lewis. Over a minute gone. The second half is underway. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Kicks it out to Granger.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
The Pelicans have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Both free throws good for Ingram. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside, Ball. His three-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. And stolen by Williamson. Outside, Holiday. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 7.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Pass to Person. He takes it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Granger against Ingram.
Pacers, 20 Williams. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
3.
O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest. Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Ball against Lewis. It's good. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Lewis misses. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Out to Ingram. Outside, Ball. Back to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday with the 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Out to Ingram. Stolen by Granger. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pelicans lead by 2. And coming up is... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Person is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the four spot. On the wing, Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, reverse it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's ball. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Back to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Ingram wide open. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Person. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
From downtown. Oh, they get it back. Davis on the follow.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personal. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside, O'Neal fires the 3. Davis pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Holiday. Lewis covered. Doesn't get that one.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Ingram against Granger. Now O'Neal. Beyond the arc. It's off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Holiday outside. Lets it go from 14. He puts in the J.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
O'Neal. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Holiday goes in. Here's Ingram. And he does not hit. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. O'Neal. No good from 3. New Orleans leading by 5. Now Williamson. And the 3 misses. 3 on 3. O'Neal looking around. Catch up a 3. It's good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now we've got the intentional foul. Artest, he's checked in for the Pacers. Here's Ingram. Outside Ball. Got it to go. Williamson with the block. Puts up a three. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on play? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And Indiana starts out with a ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Woo!
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Ball no good. Here's Granger, hounded by Ball. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And New Orleans making a change here. George against Holiday. George passes to Lewis. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Holiday from long range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Counted from distance. George has got 7.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Outside Holiday. Deflected. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's George. Davis with the defensive effort.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Holiday against George. Holiday surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
There's the drive. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Right side, Paul. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's O'Neal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And it's Ingram off the drive. The shot comes out. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead. O'Neal misses. And here's New Orleans now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's George on the drive, and the layup is good. George has got 9.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Granger. And Ingram with the block. Outside Paul. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Holiday from long range. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Ingram. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
George outside. And that one's on target from the wing. And that's 13 points for Paul George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's the 3, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. For 3, George hits a 3-pointer. George has got 16 points.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Daniels outside. And that one is hammered home.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Paul can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Personal foul.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. It's stolen by Holiday.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that. BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Back to O'Neal. Daniels passes to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lewis, and the three off target. Pelicans trail by 8. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as many as 11. That shot is good, Lewis.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Lewis. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
With the drive. The kick out to Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Paul passes to Holiday. Puts up a 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Pass to Daniels. Now O'Neal. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
That shot is good, Lewis. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside Paul. Holiday from long range. Nails it from 3. Holiday's got 20 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So we conclude the first half. Indiana ahead, up 8. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at small forward. Oh, got a piece of it. It's West, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Lewis. George. Second chance effort. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. George passes to Lewis. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
George outside. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 5. For three, O'Neal on target from range. O'Neal's got 12 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Ingram finds Paul. From deep three-point land, Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From downtown, rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 9. And here's Ingram from the arc. No luck on that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Granger. Back to George. Now O'Neal. 12 points for him. George passes to O'Neal. The three is up. Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Paul taking his time here. And they're pushing it up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he hits both. Pelicans trail by 13. Paul finds Holiday. Outside Davis. Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. George. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Paul's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
It's stolen by Daniels. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up for three. O'Neal, yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 11 points in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Three-pointer Holiday. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has got 11.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And the basket by Holiday.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. It's tipped. They recover it. Three-pointer O'Neal. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana up 19 points as... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Freddie Lewis.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Another three for Indiana.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Pacers now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Oh, wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got 20.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Lewis. Off target with the three. Three-pointer Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the paint. Shot's good by Granger.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here are the Pelicans now. And Hall gets it to go.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Indiana now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Outside O'Neal. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Fires away from way outside. A deep three. Davis, the pass to Paul. The three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Holiday. Up again.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Knocks it down from distance.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here are the Pacers now. Pass to O'Neal. Fires it. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
For three, O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And a deep three from Paul. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
soul
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ball kicks to Ingram. With the drive, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Williamson against O'Neal. Granger outside. Takes the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans. Holiday with the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Ball with a wide-open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Holiday with the three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Lewis against Ball from 11 feet away, and that one comes up a bit short. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got 6.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Holiday with the three. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday with the three, and the three ball is good. He's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
O'Neal, no good. New Orleans with the ball. They've outscored him 16 points to 2. Not slowing down. And staying with the play, Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram usually has a size advantage, and they're chipping in on the offensive glass.
And Davis sends it back. George against Holiday. Over George. The kick out to Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now, here's Ball. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Clock at 4. Holiday with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's the Pacers with the ball. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Daniels passes to O'Neal, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. Granger outside, pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by O'Neal.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Holiday, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 12.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net.
Yeah, we're we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's New Orleans holding a very comfortable 25-point. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the four-man position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Holiday inside the line. He doesn't hit that one. Granger with the defensive effort. The putback. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Second chance shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside, Ball. Lets the three fly. Granger with the rebound. O'Neal against Ingram. Unloads from 13. And it's off the back rim. No good. Pelicans leading by 23. Holiday inside the line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Holiday's got 14.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Ingram against Granger. Off target from outside. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. In the corner, it's Ingram. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Indiana. The deep three from George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Ball against Halliburton. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Ball dishes to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Indiana.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Granger in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Outside Holiday. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pulls up. Nails the wide open jump shot. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Pacers trail by 20. Shoots. The rebound by Holiday. Got a piece of it. Ball finds Williamson. Williamson with a screen for Ball. Trains the three-pointer. Ball's got 14 points for the game.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Ball, no good. Here's Davis. Here's the drive. Holiday surveying the floor, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. New Orleans on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
From your pocket bike, it's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. Ball kicks to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball, the pass to Davis. And here's Holiday. Double team on Holiday. For three, Ingram up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
George looking around, looking to end the run. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Holiday.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Ball kicks to Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 17.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball dishes to Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Ingram wide open, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Holiday with the three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Granger passes to Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Tries from 16, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels. 12 points for him.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And George kicks to Halliburton. Knocked away. Stolen by Ball. Ingram finds Ball. Six to shoot from about 19 feet. And again, New Orleans has no up. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 14 points.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense. when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Count that bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
O'Neal, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. And George kicks to O'Neal. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Outside Holiday connects from three-point range. Holiday's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New Orleans. In, and Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. .24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Halliburton for three. Indiana again missing. Ingram against Granger. A clear look for Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got 19 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He ends up. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Ingram all out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Driving the lane, a beautiful reverse layup. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, I just love seeing it. Ball, put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the cup.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for New Orleans?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Granger dishes to O'Neal. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. 5 on the clock. Halliburton up top. Three-pointer. Granger. Good on the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Really left alone that time. Ball's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
And there it is for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Short. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2
Stolen by O'Neal. Over Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Ingram. The rebound by Halliburton.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Ball from long range. The kick out to Holiday. From the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Goes up the baseline. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball from deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. Ball's got 32 points in the game. Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that. Oh! That is just wild. Wow.
Here's George. Rejected by Ingram.
Well, he's one of the longest wings in the league, and right there, putting that reach to good use.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Ball, no good. O'Neal up top. Over Williamson. Gets the bucket.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to come. the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Iverson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jokic. Blocked! Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Iverson. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Denver. Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Aguirre. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
From deep. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Iverson can't hit.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Anthony. There's the 3. Iverson can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Murray. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Iverson. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Well, offense is the order of the... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, and the shot goes.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
From the arc. And they recover it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The baseline, Jay. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 4. Driving to the... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 10.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Iverson with a rebound. Iverson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side Murray. Here's Anthony. Goes to the fadeaway. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Aguirre. Intercepted. And Denver pushing it up now. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks lead by 5. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got his second basket on the night.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. And there's 1:38 left in the second. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. The rebound by Murray. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Can't hit it. His 7th miss in 9 attempts. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic right side. Pass to Aguirre. He takes it in. Rejected by Jokic. The 3 is up. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Blackman. And a two-handed jam!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. 4-3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Murray going to work inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Murray against Doncic. Beyond the arc. Here's Donaldson. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks lead by 4. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Denver moving it around. Here's English. On the wing, Murray. Here's English. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Murray's shot is good.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
For 3, the Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Pass to Donaldson. And he drives in. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. English passes to Anthony. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Back to Doncic. They set the pick, looking to win the run. In the paint, Luka!
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pure from 3-point range.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Nowitzki's got 8.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Over to the left wing. Murray for 3. Unable to get that one. Good D by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. And that one's good. Donaldson. He's got 10.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Launches it from deep. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. 55 seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Murray. Nowitzki. That one's good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Nowitzki for the tie. Rebounded by Denver. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And another miss by Denver. To the wing on the left. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Blackman. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Mavericks trail by 4. On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Murray. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray finds Jokic. From downtown. Here's Anthony. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades. And he nails that one right through the heart. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
Again, the miss by Dallas. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Mavericks call timeout. Chandler, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down." The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Anthony outside. Now Murray. Here's Iverson. Jokic. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 5. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Can't get it.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
He shoots. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 3-point lead. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Man, the defender.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Dallas with possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's English. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Left side, Murray.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Puts up the tray, knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Down goes the jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's deflected, and they get it back. Anthony up top, Murray. Picked his pocket. Here's Blackman. It's in!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection! And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win.
must be out of my mind.
Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman into the two-guard spot.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving. Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
That three off the mark. Doncic against Murray. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 6.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And here is Murray. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Mavericks leading by 14. A 3-ball. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas with the ball. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 14 points. Here's Murray. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Offensive rebound Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go, coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. 16 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got English. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Iverson, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to English. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Pass to Nowitzki. For 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
A big man with big range. Dirk, proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Doncic, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Iverson outside. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. Murray kicks to Iverson. And another miss by Denver.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Murray, good.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's English. Misses off the left iron.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Murray outside. Back to English. And so it's Dallas with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
English passes to Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Doncic. Here is Aguirre. At the tip, great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got his second bucket.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The 3 for Doncic. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
To the middle, here's Donaldson.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Back to Murray. Pass to Iverson. To stop the run. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. A putback. Jokic on the foul.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Iverson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Iverson's got 14.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Doncic. Pass to Blackman. No good on the 3. Blackman's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. The deep 3 from Murray. Denver gets it back. Goes back up. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Nuggets now in offense. Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Gets a nice look. Blackman's shot is off.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
They get the rebound, and they get it back.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Here's Iverson. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Murray. One-on-one here. And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense, moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Donaldson. Yes, that goes in. Donaldson's got 8.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And a deep 3 from Murray. The long-distance 3 is good.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
A 3 from Maguire. Jokic grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening. Murray from deep three-point territory. Nice D from Doncic. Nowitzki from deep 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's cashed in 9. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Jokic with the steal. English right side. On the wing, Iverson. No good with the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Maguire, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
A 3 from Maguire. Hits it from 3-point range.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From deep, Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
From deep, Denver grabs the miss. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. English the pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Anthony with the bucket.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Knocks down the three ball.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Nuggets score.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Blackman. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Murray finds Anthony. Nailed from three-point land.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. So it's Denver now. For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Murray. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's Iverson, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Denver now. For the three, Anthony. Outside for Murray. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. English dishes to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the win.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Murray passes to English.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Here's Iverson. He shoots. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Outside Murray. Pass to English. Jacks up a three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 5.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Doncic hits them both.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Iverson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Doncic. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Iverson. Launches a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shot from the wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Murray against Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Murray, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Iverson. Puts up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. And Murray launches it from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic, the screen. Murray finds Jokic. Murray against Doncic. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Doncic. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And that one drops. Nowitzki's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that. Now that is incredible. Just wow.
It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And he hits it to tie the game. Aguirre's got 9. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the...
Oh, he did it! Punch it home!
Nice! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. English passes to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores. Now Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks trailing. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Takes the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Pass to English. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Murray finds Anthony. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Fires it from 18. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fades and shoots. Got a piece of it.
Oh, Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
From deep three-point range. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Driving in. Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. But wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
And this is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Pass to Iverson. The 3. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Three-pointer. Iverson can't hit. Here's Donaldson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray off the drive. Here's English going inside.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Murray launches it from deep. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make them play for someone else.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Second shot opportunity. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Fires the 3. English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Murray looking around. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Nowitzki. Ball stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Blackman. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Blackman's got 8 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Dallas leading by 6. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 13 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
There's the double with Doncic. Oh, swiped away. Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
The deep 3 from Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Puts it up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, The NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Nuggets trail by 11. Here he goes. Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards. Oh, okay then.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. English can't get it to go.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre, and it's the 3 spot, and it's in there. And that's a double-double for him now.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Iverson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Doncic hits them both. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Murray finds Jokic. Here's Iverson. Fires from deep. Rebound by Aguirre.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Jump shot is good that time. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
English passes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about choice on the pipes?
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Will it go? It's good from beyond the arc.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Anthony.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson from outside the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Tips it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's English. Jams it home!
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Doncic! The triple drop!
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
All alone! Oh, the shot is off!
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
It's good from beyond the arc.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Oh, off target from downtown. And they're running. He lets it go. Oh, no good. Jacks up a three. And a strong finish with two hands.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to...
Oh, that's something else,
just
man.
beautiful.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots it up. Oh, he cannot hit. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it misses. Let's loose for three. No good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this.